Okie dokie. I am thinking I might try to go for the end today. Mainly because the second to last mission, well, maybe not. I don't remember how long this mission takes. I just know that the second to last one is actually really fast, so... Especially if I'm going for non-lethal, I can just go in, find the decoy, get out. Easy peasy.
My mind is finally clearing. Now I can return to my work here, helping those who need it the most. What can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from madness and, worse, from giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaca to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the
Sounds
empire,
exactly the same.
everyone is counting on you.
Oh. Think that I read this one before. It's okay, Sokolov. I think everybody talks to themselves at some point or another, and I think it's probably half the reason that some people stream themselves playing games. And that's part of the reason that I decided to start streaming. The other part was just get through the games list.
Ashworth, the Duke, Jendosh, all of them taken by Delilah, as I was for a time.
Great big fish. Excuse me.
So many years ago, held prisoner in that old pub, sleeping in a dog kennel. Now in this tub, will wonders ever cease? Macon is out in the city. But I'll explain.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jendosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Howlo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this? The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak, how the city uses it for windmills and mining operations. I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father, and said Theodanus was a good man. Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world. With Ashworth eliminated, that should hamper Delilah's plans.
Indeed. realize this was a thing before. If I can get down in here. Neat.
So our young friend is headed into the Dust District.
I missed this before.
Nobody lives there unless they don't have a choice. And people like Emily don't even visit. According to Sokolov, she'll be trying to get into Aramis Stilton's house. Not easy. I've tried. Stilton was a friend. Even as a mine owner, he was a good man who came up from working people and never forgot it. I went looking for him the night he disappeared. But the house was swarming with the Grand Guard. I showed them what I was worth, but it cost me. I'll live to see that score settled.
That one went pretty far.
Ready now?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Get you as close as I can.
So I'll side with the Howlers this time. But I'm gonna try to open the lock first because the
Who
lock.
was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
There's an achievement for basically brute forcing it.
Loyal
So
and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with the skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
Anton Sokolov, painter, inventor, and philanderer, famous throughout the Isles, loyal only to himself.
I'm gonna go save here, and I'm actually gonna look up real quick because I'm curious. Interesting. So there's a riddle Apparently that's how you solve it. Yeah, so apparently there is a riddle, but I'm wondering if that counts against you getting the achievement. I don't think so, because it looked like somebody posted that they got the achievement.
Dust district anymore. Orders from the Duke. We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder in the house. Then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds.
One of the other districts.
One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade, and that was it. He was one of the Duke's distant cousins or something.
This level might also be fairly
Cleaning silver dust out of my
quick
ears.
if I get the puzzle for the lock right the first try.
Palace. That's an assignment. All apples and slippers. I got these damn windmills in my sleep.
Dust from the mines.
Ah, crap. I was hoping he was going to look the other way for just a little bit longer because the dust makes their perception go down, or at least it seems to.
I got these damn windmills in my sleep.
Dust from the mines.
There we go.
I'll find you. Hey!
Ah, come on. Why? Actually, I have a better place for you. There, nobody will find you up here. Ah, crap.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Then why don't you do it?
Only something.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
Just a little bit of excitement once in a while.
Disgusting. Kind of dry. Really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them two.
Something's gotta get.
Ah, crap. That one doesn't make you undetectable like the others do, or like Blink does, so that's unfortunate.
Something feels wrong.
One of the other districts. Maybe it's something bad. Maybe it's nothing. I'm hungry.
No one knows what happened. Could be anything. Just gotta watch my own back.
Damn it, I need to...
Dang it, why'd you have to say anything? You should have just stayed there and been quiet.
Maybe I should just work a double shift.
I do think the officers should get extra rations. We work harder, and we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious.
Except for the fact that nobody gives a crap what your family is, what family you come from.
I'm hungry.
It's funny to think about it, but you could be reading the letter right now. Thinking about me. Right now. Twice the soldier he is.
Hello?
Gosh, they're not supposed to be able to detect me as easy doing that. But I guess I was sticking out a little bit too far.
One can't even breathe no more.
Tired shit from well-beaters. Just taken right from under their
One
noses.
useless sock. Idiots.
Easy way to check. Okay, none of them died. Quick refill. Ow.
Hello, Emma.
Hello.
I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that. The Howlers and the Overseers both think they're representing the people of the city. So it's funny that everyone who lives here is terrified of them.
How can a gang of cutthroats believe they represent the citizens of Karnaca?
Do you think the Grand Guard is keeping the city safe? For everybody not born in a palace, sometimes a gang of cutthroats is all we've got.
And sometimes, instead, they come after the people you love with knives. It's not that simple, Megan.
I can't argue with that.
Can't argue with that is probably the right thing to say in that case.
falling on the city. Yes.
I'll make sure mining conditions here improve. We need the silver, but not at any cost.
In order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isles. That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemies.
Jenny's sister says you can beat any lock in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needed to be shut up tight like this, but what do you think? Can you crack it?
Give me a minute.
Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down by the overseers and taken away.
I don't even understand what this is. I don't see any seams.
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick, like he weren't a real locksmith who made it.
No, this was built by Kieran Jindosh. Scary smart. He's the one who made the clockwork soldiers for the Duke.
So can you open it? Or maybe just solve it?
No, I can't do either. It's a lock designed by a man who creates machines that kill people. You can keep your money, I'm not touching it.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
Good.
This door was sealed by order of the Duke. He had
Cover
that
your face,
Kieran
won't make the Grand Guard
Jindosh
happy.
build this special lock.
I feel like I need a piece of paper and pencil here. Okay, so Conti was at the far left, next to the guest wearing a green jacket. So let's see who's in the green jacket. Okay, so Conti for left. Lady in white sat left of someone in blue. Okay, so Conte is far left. Marcola showed off a diamond, and Marcola... Okay. So the traveler from Dunwall was in purple. One of the dinner guests bragged about their snuff tin. The woman next to her said they were finer in Dunwall, where she lived. Right, sat left of someone in the white outfit. Because she spilled rum all over it. The traveler from Dunwall was dressed entirely in purple. From Karnaka. Baroness Finch, red. Okay, so spilling the woman's beer. And it talks about rum. Okay, so maybe... I feel like I'm missing something fairly simple here. So Dr. Marcola has a diamond. Okay, so I know for a fact that these two match, and Conti is over here. Apparently it doesn't matter the order as long as you just match the people. It might be easier to keep them in order if I can figure it out. Wait, what?
I did it. Now to find Aramis Stilton.
What? They were all... Wow, so I changed I changed 3 panels. And got that. You didn't even have me solve the riddle. Jindosh, what the heck? You didn't do this right. They weren't scrambled. Now I feel slightly let down because I didn't get to finish the riddle. But whatever, I don't care that much about it. And I got the achievement, so...
Came to see the infamous Jindosh lock, did you? Good
Nope.
luck with that.
But I already got it.
Impossible.
If Stilton's not dead inside there, he'll never get out past the Jindosh lock. No one can open it.
I did by accident, so I'm sorry to disappoint.
Been eating dust all my life.
Screw you, bugs.
I got something in my nose. Dust, I guess.
Paulo got cut down.
That reminds me, so powers 6 now. Okay, and I guess the last ones will go into crafting runes here. Crafting bone charms, I mean. So what's in here?
That's a trick I need to learn.
It's not like that.
You know, the one thing that sucks about being a downstairs neighbor is, or living underneath people, is that they just don't seem to get the concept of don't be stomping on the ground all the time. It's kind of annoying at times. Interesting. The only way out is the way I came in. That makes it easy enough. Shut up.
Paolo needs to start giving us better jobs. We're getting this shit off right now. I wonder who I'm pissed off.
Oh.
First I thought you were one of Paolo's gang, but you don't look so bad up close. Somehow, being so close to the Howlers has kept me safe so far. They like me because I pay up every month. All they care about is the money. Business used to be real good here, with the silver mines and all. How things change.
Too bad rewire tools are basically useless to me in this run.
Why cover your face? Are you worried someone might recognize? The soup is only for the workers and their families. Something tells me you're not one of them.
Yep, you're right.
Playing dice tonight. You win?
Thank you, friend. If you're brave and you're looking to make some money, there's a back door to the Crone's Hand Saloon leading to the basement. Watch out for the overseers, stranger, and the Howlers. Grand Guard are a bunch of shitbirds, too. Shitbirds all the way to the top. It's hard here now. The miners hate to do, but they're lucky to have work. You look like you're on the road yourself, not one of the high and mighty.
Well, you're technically incorrect.
You take care of business, you hear?
You have a good time while you're in the city, if you can.
I used to work in the mines. Don't recommend it.
Come on. Your face
Watch
is
yourself
gone.
around the Duke's
And the
men.
Grand Guard won't like that.
Can't remember the last time I had any meat that wasn't tinned.
What do you think you're doing?
Get your ass out of here if you know what's good for you.
Come on, come on.
Look, Paolo wants the money and be back next week. Don't disappoint him.
Yes. No whale meat this week either. At this rate.
That doesn't count as detection, right? No.
Some wise ass has been robbing black market shops. Hope we find out who.
Me too.
Oh, this is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
A full day's work. Oh, that's a laugh. How would she know what a full
That's all I can do to keep the dust out.
I might as well, because I've got so much money at the moment.
Business.
Right. Good.
He won't regret it. This little war is scaring off customers. I shouldn't deal with strangers.
bastard!
Only I could so dust on you.
See? See? I told you!
Damn it.
This path is barred to traffic.
Someone looks armed and dangerous.
It could be an inconvenience. Weigh it against losing your life to one of the Howlers. Now go.
I'm tired of eating dust. It's the last time I get my coin in the Abbey.
I think this one's passed. That we unite against the spirit of the unknown that would drag accused of actions forbidden. Never to return. What's going on? What was that? Huh? What?
Well, that was my bad. I got caught. I was trying to save them.
Weigh it against losing your life to one of the Howlers. Now go. You stand accused of actions by the teacher. What's going on? What's that? Had it coming. By the strictures!
Killed them anyways, why?
Weigh it against losing your life to one of the Howlers. Now go. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everett. Given... Huh? Hey, where did you go? You didn't go anywhere after all. Cabello, are you sure you know what you're doing? I studied field tactics with Brother Cardoza in the Peninsula. The pirate crews there resort to these same dirty tricks. Seems like a good way to take a dart to the belly. Well, the Howlers aren't known for their caution, but these aren't too hard to deal with. If you've got a steady hand, and you know what cables to cut, you've got to do it just right. Wait a second.
These people about me. Can you walk any louder, please? Protections, only not big things. Exit.
You looking for work? Me too.
Your clothes seem a bit exotic, even for someone visiting.
Thank you.
Oh. No, you bastard!
Fucker.
A full day of work. Oh, that's a laugh. How would she know what a full day's work is? Outsider's crooked cock!
I don't remember. I should know it has something to do with that. Okay, so I'm gonna say so 4, 1, 5, 8, 9 are the numbers. Assassin's Fortune, eh? Seems to be literally all you have is just that one thing. That's fine. I think I don't see you, bug. Okay.
I bet my last coin it's gonna be brine hagfish again. You bastard!
This dentistry model reminds me of the overseer masks in Morley.
There, bone charm up there. I didn't even realize this was a thing last time. Ooh, stuff.
Vice Overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
I'd wager it'll all be over soon. I'm surprised it's taken us this long to deal with a mob of ruffians.
You know what the strictures say about wagering, brother? The Howlers are merciless, and Paolo carries the Outsider's blessing. Some talisman come straight from the jaws of the Void itself. Keep that in mind, or you'll find yourself bleeding out in some alley.
Forgive me, Brother Mikos.
This one's a non-lethal run, so unfortunately there will be no stabbing of anything. Not this time. That does make it a pain to do things.
I think the storm's passed.
I already did my lethal run where I killed everything. There. They're all asleep now. Didn't realize I was one short. I'm even being nice to these guys and putting them on cots. Normally I stack them in a place where they can't get down from, because it's funny. Since they've got all their beds here. I don't know who goes in what bed, you're just getting whichever one I dictate. So there, have a nice nap. Oh, I had that key. Oh, nice. Miserin and all your metal ingots. Don't mind me, just gonna read over your shoulder since apparently I can't knock you unconscious, at least not yet. Big.
Huh? It sounded like broken glass.
It was, genius. Alright, let's see. Still no kills, very good. I'm going to save since it's been a little while for an actual save.
Spirit to spend my last minutes with a true friend.
You honor me. I wish there was another way, but it's a gut wound, as bad as any I've seen. Better this than a day or two of agony.
Then I go, and I keep the strictures close to my heart. May there be no discord in my spirit.
I did it for the achievement.
It warms my spirit to spend my last with a true friend.
I wish there was another way, but it's a gut wound, as bad as any I've seen. Better this than a day or two of agony.
Then I go, and I keep the strictures close to my heart. May there...
Okay, that doesn't work. Because the other guy dies anyways.
It warms my spirit to spend my life with a true friend.
Better this than a day or two of agony.
Then I go, and I keep the strictures close to my heart. May there be no discord in my spirit.
We unite against the spirit of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return.
Okay, that dude dying does not count, right? Nope, he just dies naturally, so I was gonna say it shouldn't count for anything.
Duke will topple soon. The sisters of the oracular order have seen it, and I feel it in my bones. So this stalemate with the Howlers must be resolved. If we eliminate Paolo, there's no end to the influence we'll exert over Karnaca, over all of Serkonos.
A dozen overseers have died trying to bring Paolo down. We've struck him fatal injuries, and somehow he comes back the next day to fight again. Whatever witchcraft he has, even the ancient music is ineffective.
I believe Paolo is in possession of some unclean artifact. It's my fear that he has to be killed twice in one day.
For all we not as one. And the Duke won't help?
The Duke is no friend of ours. He is...
I didn't even see you two. I completely forgot you were here. In that case, I'm gonna make this a lot easier.
So this stalemate with the Howlers must be resolved.
Burn.
If we eliminate Paolo, there's no end to the influence we'll exert over Karnaca, over all of Serkonos.
A dozen overseers have died trying to bring Paolo down. We've struck him fatal injuries, and somehow he comes back the next day to fight again. Whatever witchcraft he has.
Resounding shriek. Would be useful if I actually used them. Right now I can get into that guy's office without doing anything else. Oh, there's a coin on the ground.
Stilton.
Our speaker tonight is none other than Aramis Stilton, who owns the mines where those you love toil beneath the ground. Mr. Stilton is known for his fairness, and that reputation is not for show. Welcome to the stage, a friend of the Miners family station.
have sworn there was one more guy that's usually over here. Man, maybe he was one of the ones that was walking around and I just got him earlier this time. Why no faucets? There we go. I think everything else is over in the Howlers district. Except for that one bone charm over there. Come on, buddy boy, you're coming with me.
Should have said. Now I feel remorse. It'll bother me all the night. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so the others will not lose their way. I will ask again today if this is truly her chosen path. I can only hope the outsider hasn't gotten to her first.
I was weak. I must be ever vigilant against the outsider. He knows my heart. Tests me. Taunts me. I will not give in.
Ah, crap. Died.
Rising.
Round glider. Give me all your valuables.
Something is amiss. Some heathen.
Good riddance.
Smells like piss and guts.
I don't know. Holy shit! Walking around with Burns' body. Bold.
Battle needs to start giving us better jobs. We're getting a shiver.
Looky. The Vice Overseer himself.
Yep, I got him.
Good work. Burn was a tough prick.
It won't part of me that doesn't ache, even my toes. Maybe some new malady.
I've been trying to bring Burn down for months. You did what others couldn't.
And now you owe me, Paolo.
We've been at war with the Abbey, not just over territory, but over the people of Karnaca as well. This is my home. And I'm gonna send Burn to Dunwall without his hands, to explain things to the High Overseer and the Empress herself. Bet you didn't see this coming, Vice Overseer. Now, what is it you want?
I need to get inside Aramis Stilton's house.
You're intriguing, and maybe more dangerous than most who darken my doorway.
I advise you to remember it.
Here's what you'll need to enter the house.
If you do have a hand in what comes next in Karnaca, I really hope you acquit yourself better than the Duke has.
You can count on that, friend. The Duke's a worthless buffoon. Get this guy out of here.
Yeah.
Strange times. Seems different somehow.
1 month
This will
late
kick over
equals
the
1
balance in Karnaca.
Do something.
Where are the musicians? They were doing such fine music last time.
Take Paolo proof that the Vice Overseer is finished.
Shambles. Karnaca's going to be reborn if it doesn't burn to the ground first.
What do you know about Aramis Stilton's house?
That's a bad place. You walk by some nights, you feel the hairs on your neck standing up. But they say Stilton was solid before whatever happened there. Good to the people working down in his mines.
What happened inside the house?
I just know the rumors. Batshit rich choffers had a party. Maybe something weirder. Before then, the Duke was just another aristocratic snot. After that night, he had a fire in him. A plan.
I knew I was right about you. Mindy ain't no fool.
Oh,
I can
you.
smell a winner.
They say hard days make strange
I didn't
friends.
realize.
If we had more
From-
time, I put my tattoo and needles on your ass.
From another
Leave
level.
you with some wicked
The
aim.
lady that I
I've been
helped
marked once,
bring in the body
and
to.
that was enough.
Next time, maybe. You helped me with the overseers.
Huh.
We could use somebody like you.
Combustion. Wait, what? Right, I can do both of them.
He's made the Howlers into something more than just a street gang.
Whirlwind.
Keep taking out overseers. We'll warm up to you just fine.
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider?
Oh, I'll take sleep darts, thank you very much.
When I'm stormy, really use mud on something cool. Still taste that hag?
This must be Paolo's place.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
Yeah, I think that's everything. Now, I could do that, but I don't really want to, and I don't think there's really much point in doing so. It's not like there's an achievement for it, I don't think. Yeah, there's not really much point, so I'm just gonna not.
Nah, they'd never agree to it.
Alright, that's a level down. That one was fairly quick. I forgot, this 6 and 8 are both fairly quick levels, so...
Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold, about the places I'd visit. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne, and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, Mother's passing, and all that happened at the Hound Pit's pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's reign and get my father back. This house holds her secrets. Delilah pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca Abel, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't end her life. I'm going to undo all she's done. And next time, I'll hold on to the things I cherish, just a bit tighter. That's strange. I feel drained by this place.
Alright, no powers mode. Actually, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be over you. It's interesting. I didn't really realize I've already gone for almost 13 hours in this second playthrough. I guess it makes sense.
I know you think I don't belong here. Insufferable.
Could that be Stilton?
In and out like the wind. I
Did I look in this last time? I don't remember.
started soon. Gives me lungs coming back.
When no one keeps the rooms clean and dry, a house goes to rot.
Mm-hmm. Gosh darn rats.
I dreamed the Duke and I were hunting, but the deer had faces.
Reminds me, so I can craft bone charms now, right? So I guess, okay, first off I'm gonna save because I want to make sure that this works the way I think it does. So what I can do, at least, well, actually before I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and wait until I can So can you stack stuff? I want to know. Okay, so using it. So the stacking will be worth it, because then I can take stuff like this one, the faster speed, and void favor, and I can basically stack them 4 times and have some insane powers.
I hear them howling to one another. Swollen beasts. How did I get so old? Where are the men of my younger days? The dances we had here.
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house The void is leaking through a pinprick, left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
Time is leaking, coming out of the walls. It's ruining the carpets.
Okay.
Captain Windlebone, we've got a prowler!
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't count as me getting...
And tell the Empress that the Duke is in the garden digging up corpses. And he has learned how to sing. She'll know what you mean. I can't stand the way they look at me. Ashworth, Jindosh, and little Luca grown up. They will never accept me. Not really. She clawed her way back. Ashworth helped open the way.
By the void.
Your guests are waiting in the study. The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the door, Captain Winterbourne.
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway.
Thank you, Captain.
I dragged my heels to avoid lessons as a girl. Now it sounds like such a welcome diversion. The only way out of here is through the present, using this timepiece.
That thing of bones that are...
Stilton wasn't born to all this. Allegedly, he started as a miner.
What are you looking at?
There's something else you should know. The center of the manor is off limits tonight.
Dusty shit.
Keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kid.
Try something a little bit risky here.
I'll have a story to tell. Never know such an elegant manor could be buried at the heart of an industrial district.
You didn't see anything because I wasn't ever there.
If I have two, I give him one. I still got me one. But then if I eat it, no, if he eats it.
No, no, no! What? A body? Here?
The heck? You didn't see anything.
Hagen claimed Stilton was a good man, at odds with the Duke.
Next room over. You guys are still doing the exact same thing. It seems like my friend is having an issue with his neighbors again. He's only moved down there recently. So that's weird. It's like apparently we have a tornado watch. I suppose I should probably then have the weather going. Just in case. I have no idea where that is, but just keep that on mute right now. It's weird because it says that we have a tornado watch where I'm at right now, but there's no... It's sunny outside currently, so I don't see how.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
Right, that one that's a pain to get up there.
Does Artemis Stilton actually play the harp or the piano?
Not that I ever heard.
What am I doing here then? Why hire a tuner for instruments no one ever plays?
If you ask me, Stilton thinks a harp or a piano is the kind of thing a man in his position should own.
I'm not sure what that means. I've always thought people bought an instrument because they liked music.
Not always. Sometimes it's about appearances.
Have yourself a bath. Well, storms are technically heading my way. Right, other room. Okay, I'm done.
Tell me, what do you think of me? And what did I get? A sock. One useless sock.
I'm hungry.
Spencer, eh? Okay, so it looks like it's gonna be another 2.5 to 3 hours before anything gets close to where I'm at now. That is a big storm cloud. Can't remember, dude. You just sit there. Okay, you go back that way. Good. I don't remember how I'm supposed to open this. Right. You're supposed to walk in, that's right. Or is there somebody in this area?
I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing.
Burn! Burn! Two, three. That's not bad. Okay, so yeah, those don't count. I'm gonna be careful here and save since it's been a little bit. Cannot see me, doggy. It doesn't work. That's okay.
Stench. Maybe I should just work it through.
Alright, just the one room here, I guess. Where is the wheel? Oh good, no tornado warnings in effect currently.
Drop it gently. It's silver. It's not going to break. I'm not worried about it breaking. You know why the basement's sealed off? Blood flies. Yeah, they should keep the curious away. And we'll come back later to pick up the loot. It's a good, simple plan. So why are you nervous?
Dumbass, if you disturb that nest, they'll find our bloated corpses down here a week from now, full of blood fly maggots.
Probably true.
Bad? We don't have anything like that in Morley.
Trust me, they're that bad. And this year is the worst I've ever seen.
Oh, everything's so good. That was very random. There's just a silver ingot sitting there type thing. There's another one there too. Ooh. Okay, I got nothing left here. One left up there.
Today. Just staring at nothing.
I don't think the Duke and Stilton are on good terms.
Today feels different. Stilton seems spooked.
Watch yourself up there. Nobody's repaired the balcony yet. If those supports break, I might not be able to catch your heavy ass.
I'm counting on you, ma'am. It might be romantic.
All right.
There, you sit there. Holy crap. Baseball sized hail in northwest, I think it is, Oklahoma. That's a big piece of hail. That'll hurt. Yeah, no duh.
Mr. Stilton must be a big reader. I saw the books in the study.
Stilton? Hardly. Those are for show.
Why would you buy so many books if you're not even gonna read them?
They're not books. They're symbols of wealth and good breeding. Now, get back to doing your job.
Yes, ma'am.
Walks 5 feet and just stands there. Apparently the storms are not severe enough to keep the news on it. They're going and doing commercials, so I guess there is that.
I've got to get back to Dunwall. Could you, maybe move, please? Por favor? And you, could you maybe move, please?
Actually, I guess I has an idea.
Wait here. Just checking something.
If it's a rat, kill it, will ya?
Nothing here. Let's have a look around.
Nobody caught wind of that. Good. Save here real quick. Nobody heard that.
Been a week's wait. This is the worst assignment. So he says, keep alert, and I says, I have a bill. And he says, oh yeah, but this time,
Yoink that.
I've got enough to worry about without their constant. Just
Got a better place for you to sleep. Gosh dang it. Somebody spotted me. Nope. Weatherford. Looks like they're gonna get hit fairly soon. Looks like near Oklahoma City it has kind of, at least one of them has decided to not go near us, so.
careful. We're sitting ducks here.
That was a rat. It was a fat one.
Yep.
Hey, coward! Come fight face to face.
Come on! Let's have a fair fight!
I mean, not? Anything flammable around here?
Chest. Bet it's full of fancy clothes and exotic jewelry. I'd love to see the silver grafts they take here. Ah, clothes smell like gold.
Dang it.
chest. I bet it's full of fancy clothes and exotic jewelry. I'd love to see the silvergraphs they take here.
Clothes smell like old people. Probably from a charity shop.
Wish I knew how this silvergraph machine works. We could take a picture together.
I want to take Clarissa and the kids to that silvergraph studio not too far from here and have our portrait made. But it's expensive.
There's a brooch or something, maybe made of bone? Seems weird. I'm not touching that. And, more old clothes.
Be sure to check all the pockets.
He told her he was sick of Gazelle, but she served it anyway. Now, she's serving dinner with her arm in a sling. The things he's seen, the things he's had to do under orders, it haunts him. He has nightmares. He found her journal. Reads a new page aloud every night at the dinner hour. She's asked for a transfer.
I haven't tried these bolts before, but that didn't work. Gosh, dang it. What am I supposed to do here, though? This is the only thing that sucks about doing it without powers, is it's just like, what do I do against these people? They don't really do anything.
Huh? What?
I guess I can just double sleep them. Okay. Sleepy time for you and you. textures doing weird things to them. Okay, now just to get the codes and we're good. Go ahead and save again since it's been a little bit.
That looks...
Break your face! Can, stranger.
I guess because I interrupted their dialogue. Don't interrupt the dialogue. Go! Is there nothing to throw in here?
That looks like reinforced glass. Was there a break-in?
Nothing of the sort. We're just renovating for Mr. Stilton.
His windows went out of style? These rich choppers drive me nuts.
Stilton just worries about his home and about how he speaks and dresses. Always afraid of making some mistake, socially speaking.
That's no way to live. Not even comfortable in your own skin. I'll let you get back to it.
I has an idea. Also, I like how you're just sitting there looking at nothing. Shall try this. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm willing to try this.
Something wrong?
Okay, that didn't work. Whatever. Doesn't matter, I don't need to read the note. I wanted to, but I don't need to. Yay, sleep dart. Did I think I already got all of it? I need just something flammable. Yeah, here, just...
Whatever happens seems to be centered at some focal point.
0-something-6. Why can I not? Why? Why can't I do it?
Did I close my locker before coming out? Last time I left it open, someone left a fish
Hope it's not something bad.
This sure
Maybe it's nothing.
I gotta get a spare uniform.
Working for the Duke's not so bad. As long as you're Grand Guard. I'd hate to be anybody else right now.
Accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
I'm gonna wait for a guy to get closer.
It sounded like
I'll have a look over there.
Probably nothing, but I'll be right back.
Somebody noticed. Dang it. I was hoping he couldn't see that far. I was hoping he was blind. Realistically. But he wasn't. Dang it, somebody else noticed.
I'll search with you.
I'm gonna try.
This time I really
Just unbelievable, man. I'm supposed to be doing it. I mean, we're cold. We're supposed to be. I can't stand it, Jess.
Why would he say that? Makes no sense. Anyway, I'm not the one who did the kissing.
What's going on here? Stop!
Imagine just going, you see somebody carrying a body, and then you kind of just come around and you get ready to shoot, and poof, gone. Okay, so...
Could be anything. Maybe it's a good thing.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Never earned those metal seeds.
They didn't even give a crap. I got myself one random sucker, I guess. Has an idea.
Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up. U N V double V X Y and Z. Now I got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you think of me.
Nobody saw anything. Let's see, and they haven't detected. Nope, nothing. Pile of bodies.
Hear anything. It'd be easier if we could open the door and get closer.
You sure the combination you saw doesn't work? I got a glimpse of Stilton's notebook last month, but he must have changed the combination since then.
Damn. What are they doing?
I don't
know. Someone could show up any minute.
Stop crying. For once, something interesting is happening. If a bunch of drunk aristocrats are having an orgy,
thank
I
you
don't wanna miss
for
it.
following. Hello.
I bet it's a seance with spirit boards and candles.
You're
Stilton
close.
invited that eccentric lady from the Royal Conservatory, Brianna Ashworth.
Shit, I heard something. Move.
You're going that way. You're not. Yes, Dishonored 2 to be exact. probably saying something about how his shirt stinks.
Entire shipment of rail tanks just gone, taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
That was a little bit noisy. Alright, you guys stay there. I'm gonna go up here. Alright. Wait, what? I got a kill? No! He's telling me that I don't have to reload a save from a while back. Crap! Okay, so the autosave. Hopefully this isn't too far back. It's only 20 minutes, so it took me a while to get some of those guards out of the way. Okay, it's not awful, not ideal, but not awful.
Like reinforced glass. Was there a break-in?
Nothing of the sort. We're just renovating for Mr. Stilton.
His windows went out of style? He's rich.
Nice.
whatever happens seems to be centered at some focal point.
I don't think there was any extras in here. See, I'm ready to put all you guys to sleep in here.
Listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father.
Gosh dang it. Okay, let's see here. Still no kills. Go save again. That guy to come back down here so that he can look and see the door is not right. Yeah, I played the first one, but it's been quite a while.
Sure enough, someone just heard a
So let's
dog
see.
bark or something.
What was
Now
it?
we're all on edge. Huh?
I think I played the first one back in 2014, 2015 maybe. Been a long time. Somewhere in between 2014 and 2017.
The officer should have extra rations. We work harder and we come from better families.
Okay.
did you go?
Always. They don't gotta say it twice.
Gosh dang it. Why did you all of a sudden detect me? Forgot about you.
What is going on here? Stop!
It's gonna be a pain to do this again. Why didn't I do a regular save before?
As long as you're Grand Guard. It ain't to be anybody else right now.
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now we're all on edge.
Okay. Making sure. Alright, now I just need you to walk back, get surprised that the dude's not there, then go into that room. Yes, go inside. Do it. Something bad has been happening to you fools. Just look at this pile of unconscious people.
If we could open the door and get closer. You sure the combination you saw doesn't work?
I got a glimpse of Stilton's notebook last month, but he must have changed the combination since then.
Damn. What are they doing?
Come on, someone could show up any minute.
Stop crying. For once, something interesting is happening. If a bunch of drunk aristocrats are having an orgy, I don't want to miss it.
I bet it's a seance. With spirit boards and candles. Stilton invited that eccentric lady from the Royal Conservatory, Brianna Ashworth.
Shit, I heard something. Move.
Okay. Try this again. Try not to let either of you die. Water is delicious.
just gone. Taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
Sounded like somebody. No, this is my second playthrough. I'm doing a no killing, no detection run, which is why I just reloaded, because it sounded like somebody may have glimpsed, and I don't take any chances on these. Turn and walk. Go.
Entire shipment of whale oil tanks just taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
For a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
Met a girl from Morley. Our love ended poorly. I spied a lad from Bristol.
Interesting. I didn't realize that the device did a little little red vibration whenever you can't go somewhere. Okay, good. This time nobody died.
Dancing hagfish on the line. Martha, won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea.
The reason I'm being so particular about where I leave these guys is because just on the off chance.
No, if he eats it, then what? B, C, D, E, N, G, H, I, J, K, elemental. Q, R, S, U,
I told him he was too skinny. Told him he wouldn't last a day. Poor kid. Why do I always have to be right?
I don't want later somebody to patrol around and find them on accident. Just a pile of bodies.
Request for new boots. What I get? Socks.
Yeah, it's an RPG. You don't level up, so to speak. You find things to increase your abilities and upgrade your equipment over time. So it is an RPG in that aspect, and you can kind of pick a couple different methods of you can pick a couple of different ways to play, either super stealth or I played Hogwarts. Hogwarts was good, and I've almost finished Baldur's Gate, the first my first playthrough. Spent 180 hours trying to beat my first run of Baldur's Gate. I'm being very thorough with it.
Last 5 years, and 4 years of my life before that. I know that much.
Yeah, I should probably finish it. Should probably definitely finish it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Come on. Yeah, that's my problem, is whenever I'm not streaming a game, I spend a ton of time because I'm very thorough. Another reason to stream is to make yourself go faster than you usually do. Helps you to not waste as much time achievement hunting. That was weird. I'm gonna carry you back to this more secluded area.
One day, young Luca will go too far. May I live to see that day.
Okay, so I already killed a couple dogs this time. I guess we shall see if killing them... Since I've already done it, I might as well just continue doing it. The heck, did I just shoot its head off? I did. That, I did not know you could do that. Bug off, bugs. Okay, I'm gonna reload and get a better position and shoot those things. Can finally put crossbow bolts to use. Huzzah. Do arrows not do anything? But arrows did things. And do I finally get to use bullets? Oh, they just have to take a certain amount of damage. Yeah, it's the cat that I have at my parents' house. I don't actually keep her here at my apartment because, well, she's always been at my parents' house. Ow. Alright, food. Oh, I don't know. I just haven't ever gotten around to making anything. This is a hobby, so it's not like I'm trying to, make everything that I do appealing. At some point, I'll make myself a better profile picture, but I just haven't gotten around to it.
Part of Stilton's combination is missing.
Where? There's an achievement for getting the key. Stilton, so let's see, it's obtain his master key from under the table with the guards there conscious and unalerted. Master key. The pouch.
That notebook contains Stilton's combination. The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
Where is the master key? It's acting like it should be, it said under the table. I'm not really looking for anybody to do that kind of work for me, Sasha. Okay, guard, turn around. Turn around, guardman, please.
Notebook contains Stilton's combination. The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then. By rendering Stilton unconscious, I changed the past. But how?
Oh, right, I forgot that it actually does change the past, the future. Hey, I actually had a use for bullets. What do you know? I wonder if it's just the maid down there, then that's perfect. there's workers. Okay, so that's just music playing. I may have made this quite a bit harder for myself. Because now there's going to be people in both timelines. Alright, we've got a tornado on the ground. Where is that? Looks like it's probably a ways away. Multiple vortexes in a tornado. Woodward. If I remember right, Woodward County, that's northwest, so not anywhere close to me.
The past is seeping into the present. Or vice versa.
It's time to begin. Where's Stilton? I should never have kept him on just because he and my father were close.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge where natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
All of you, Delilah is your rightful empress. You owe her this.
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions. Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Returned from the cold, from forever.
She lives.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait, you are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
Can't you?
Does that count as being detected? I hope not.
By the stars.
Oh, jeez.
More exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Ooh, there's one more bone charm, a new one. Interesting. Ooh, now that's a fancy bath. so weird. Now I'm walking through this place a third time. What I really want to know is who actually throws random coins in places like this.
What's wrong with people?
Nobody saw anything. I think I know where that is. Okay. Looks like we won't actually be getting any tornadoes. Bird of prey, wrong button. This is a massive painting. They didn't see anything. How do I want to do this?
I always get these shifts. I bet a week's wages is the worst assignment.
That was sneaky.
Working another excavation site?
I was, but the wife's pregnant again.
Oh, lovely. I didn't know.
Hang on, I don't want to trigger you guys' conversation yet.
I was fooling around.
I'm bored.
You gotta do that.
perfectly concealed.
At least I'm working in the good part of town now.
Stilton's home was quite nice before whatever happened.
I only had a boat of my own. That's the way.
I can only carry one tray at a time. I'm only human. One tray. Do they think of...
Really likes butterflies. Okay. The dude's got such a nice mansion. Why is he letting plants grow all over it?
Hey, don't you work in another excavation site?
I would.
Don't get any closer.
Dang it, that's why I didn't want to do that.
What hurts more, my feet or my neck? So running me into an early grave.
Hey, don't you work in another excavation site?
I was, but the wife's pregnant again.
Oh, lovely. I didn't know. Congratulations.
Thanks. Stilton's giving me some time off.
Nice one. I guess someone else will have to operate the bore wheel.
Yeah, but Yvonne's good. And Stilton's always one step ahead. Got the new mine engineering figured out. No collapses in a long while.
Good job, Stilton.
Okay. Stilton's house is as it should be. He'll never know.
Okay, I'm curious now. Can I find Stilton after I have changed the past? Okay. So it doesn't look like I can necessarily find him here. But I can... a little bit later. Hey, buddy boy, can you... Actually, wait, now that I think about it. Where's the other guy?
I only had a boat of my own. That's the life.
There we go.
Do whatever I want.
Never mind, he's sitting right there. Okay, that should all be good.
very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the rooms only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world contains more mysteries than I imagined. Now to meet up with Sokolov again at the skiff, after a very strange day.
Indeed.
Why'd they slow down flow 4?
Looking for work?
Apparently the family committee made a request.
Bug.
Too much dust was pissing down.
Well, at least Stilton listens to them. More than I can say for the Grand Guard.
Yeah, the Duke is rotten and it spreads out from there. But Airman Stilton is a good man.
I'll tell him you said that. He drinks at my brother's pub.
He knows we appreciate him. Karnaca has problems, but it could be a lot worse here in this district. Wouldn't miss that.
If you get approval for the new ventilation shaft, it'll mark a real victory. More air means less dusty lung.
Deep grave. Okay. That would honestly be kind of nice.
This is the Duke of Secundus. At the request of I need to present another set of awards to critical mine workers this month. Is it for safety? Certainly not productivity this time. You should all thank Stilton. The only one of you lazy and rich worth anything. All of you.
Strong lung. Just sworn I already had that one.
I've heard that Stilton agreed to a meeting with the woman heading up the family committee. What's her name again?
Lucia Pastor. She's supposed to talk to Stilton soon about new safety rules for the mines. Fewer hours for the children working down there, too.
Why does Pastor care in the first place? She isn't one of us. Never seen her carrying a pick or a shovel.
There's a rumor that she was in love with a miner. Someone who died in an accident. They say his body's still under the mountain, buried in silver.
I think Lucia Pastor just has a good heart and a strong will.
Well, if Stilton listens to what she has to say, instead of following every idiotic request coming from the Grand Palace, I won't complain.
Stilton's not a bad man. I bet things would be a lot worse without him running the mines. They say. Not safe, they say. Well, I got news for them. It ain't never safe for the likes of me.
Maybe no one else will even notice. But things have changed here. For the better.
Expansive spirit. Ooh. Heck yeah, I'll take that. More max mana.
Get what's coming to him, Megan. Leader's right.
You're back. That was quick. Sorry I couldn't take you to see Stilton myself. But I guess you found the place. Years back, Stilton was always quiet about the Duke. I never figured out just why. Lucky for the miners, Aramis Stilton does all he can against the Duke's destructive ways.
Perhaps.
She has her arm and her eye back. What do you know?
Let's get back to the dreadful whale.
Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes, I paid a visit to Vice Overseer Byrne. At least I think I did. And I've been to Stilton's house. We can go.
Yes, okay. There's 2 bodies detected? Okay. Okay. At least it counts, still. As long as I keep getting those check marks, I should be fine.
Duke Luca Abel tore down the original palace in Karnaca, his birthplace, in order to build a lavish structure that cost enough to feed everyone in Serkonos for years. It's said to be a sprawling estate to humble all others, a monument to his ego and sense of princely entitlement. But whatever the Duke has done to his nation happened while I was Empress. In Dunwall, we were content to look the other way as long as the silver kept flowing. I've got to get inside the Grand Palace, deal with the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon, I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You should be at peace.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will, very soon.
All right. I'm not going to stop just yet. Ah, hello. I think I'm going to go use the restroom and refill my goldfish, crackers, and water. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright. The thunderstorms are rolling in, so yeah, there's that. Okay. Okay, so now I'm entering new territory, kind of, because I saved him from madness this time. And Megan is back to being fully able-bodied. So there may be notes and whatnot hiding around that I'm not aware of yet.
I can't believe it's taken this long for someone to go after the Duke. Another aristocratic boss, living in a palace and sucking the marrow out of the same people who built it.
Yes, I regret my affiliation with the young Duke, but his father and I were close. It was my hope that Luca would eventually grow up and learn that his actions as ruler of Serkonos have very real consequences.
He could always count on the backing of Dunwall's finances and navy. Maybe without that, he would have developed a healthy respect for the people of Serkonos. Fear of the executioner's block has been a fine motivator for many a ruler.
Once the Duke falls, it's my hope that we can build something better here. Something more representative and inclusive.
Where's the little something he wanted to give me? I don't know.
We're going after the one who started it all. The Duke himself. I forgot the thrill of it. Planning drop-off points, picking the approach, thinking about the best ways to kill somebody who lives behind high walls. But with the excitement, there's a black echo that comes back to me for what I did at Dunwall Tower. If anyone deserves killing, though, it's Duke Luca Abel. I've loved a number of women, and even a couple of men. But I've never loved anyone like my Deirdre. After I left home, those first years on the streets, she's all that kept me from the bottom of the river. I could sleep on a pile of garbage under a leaky awning as long as she was there with me. Sharing a tin of potted meat or a bottle of brandy that we nicked during the day. The Duke and his little brother came through Dunwall. And Deirdre and I got in their way as they stepped out of their fancy coach. The Duke goaded his brother, calling us wharf roaches. And it was the brother who swung the stick that killed her. Splitting her skull, there were wooden gazelles on top of the coach. And I snapped one off and drove it into his eye, as deep as it would go. Deirdre was already gone. Dead as a doornail. Lying in the muck, staring up at the gray Dunwall sky. On the run after that. I was hunted by the City Watch and even members of the Grand Guard up from Zirconos. People looked at me like I was cursed, spitting whenever I got close. Everyone knew I'd bring trouble. Even the gangs. The Duke's brother has been dead for a long time. But now was my chance to get back at Luca Abel for setting him off against pretty, young Deirdre. Nothing was the same for me after they took her away.
I can see why you like her. She's almost as secretive as you. Anton Sokolov, painter, inventor, and philanderer, famous throughout the Isles, loyal only to himself. Aaron Stilton made a fortune in the silver mines, without the usual cruelty associated with such endeavors.
Alright. See what you all have to say.
Are you ready for this?
I've been inside a dozen castles and 100 mansions, and they're the same everywhere. The Duke's palace can't be anything worse than Lady Brisby's social afternoons.
Getting inside might not be the hard part. The Duke doesn't exactly run a tight ship.
Taking down Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
I've got a map of the Grand Palace for you, and I know something that may be useful. There's a hidden lever in the pantry that opens a passage to the Duke's vault. If he's keeping anything precious for Delilah, I suspect that's where it'll be. Beyond that, good hunting.
I'll see what I can do. I know things in Karnaca are fragile, and I've got a lot to think about after all this is done.
Thank you.
Should we head toward the palace?
All right, let's go.
At the palace, the Duke has a lookalike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
It's remarkable that people tolerate the Duke.
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
Poor Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept, in the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard, Megan. I used to wander Dunwall with my face hidden. But when I got tired of it, I could always go back to the tower. Karnaka's given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
Okay, I didn't realize I was muted for the last few minutes, but that's fine. I was just kind of wondering why in the world I wasn't able to craft properly at the beginning. I got that figured out now. What I was saying is that I do expect this portion to be quite a bit quicker since I can get in and get out fairly quick on this level. Are there any others that would be good? Okay, no, there's nothing really we're doing there.
It's got to get where it's going. That's why they call it the black market. You can't just sit here. Too much chance a Grand Guard catches on to us, or maybe rightful owners coming to pick it up.
What's the delay getting it to the shop? Betting you're afraid we'll get caught?
The guy that runs the shop is nervous. But if they just let us move it straight off the boat. Now, I got a friend over at the shop. Been running protection for black market shops for years here in Karnaka and over at Colorado. So there's basically no risk.
What's your friend's name?
That's a secret. These guys deal with me and nobody else. Job security.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the shifts. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
I'm filled with like myself again.
You should have seen this place 10 years ago. It's not funny. Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around here.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
new boots. Just don't fit right.
Hey, you. You seem different. You're a good one. You know, there's a place near here, in some rocks behind a fountain. People have always left offerings there. That's where I started having those odd dreams. I don't go there anymore, but you might want to check it out. Sorcery, they said. They burned my books and they hit me in the head until there were no more visions. I used to have such visions. Dreams of black oceans and whales in the sky overhead. I used to live here a long time ago. Can you believe it? Was a songwriter, a poet. See you sometime.
Maybe the chance wasn't as good as I was thinking it was going to be. Seriously? There we go, jeez. Yeah, that one's not super useful.
Damn it. Now we're getting somewhere. Good to me.
There's no such permit, Captain. I know the laws in Karnaca.
Yes. Laws change. The Duke's given the Grand Guard leeway to create new fees when needed. You know who else had a nice shop? That clockmaker.
Serafina. Her shop burned down.
Yeah, my report said it was probably the Howlers. But no one knows how the fire started.
Captain, her brother died in that fire.
Sleep inside drunk, from what I remember. He's got until tomorrow to pay up. Double V.
Huh? Someone should say something.
Of course. As soon as I drop down to go in.
No, you bastard.
told you!
Get these shifts. About a week's wages. This is the worst assignment.
Kinda dry. Really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks. This sure reeks. I gotta get a spare
Hello there. You find yourself in the most reputable safe shop in Karnaca. I'm not supposed to say so, but the Duke's cousin got his safes here. Who needs more than one safe, you might wonder? Well, in this world, either you don't need a safe, or you need several. That's how it is.
There you go. You take a nap right there. Oh, right, that's the gate code. Right, his apartment is the one that's over there, okay.
Getting somewhere.
You bastard! I used to work in the mines. Don't recommend it.
Bastards. I'm outside his crooked cock.
See, I told you! By the boy, give me luck!
Damn it!
Open up. I got the code, but it's back on the boat.
No exceptions. Either you have the code, or I assume something's off. My boss is...
Open the store.
You know I will do this. You're wasting time.
The heck happened there?
What are you covering your face for? Keep the dust out?
Okay, nobody died. At least there's that.
Wonder if we'll have a visit from the new Empress Delilah. Karnaca could be her summer residence.
Well, newsflash for you. She's already visiting.
See you sometime. Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
It's even the point of that being blocked off. It's not like it gives you access to anything.
People here, see you sometime. Now we're getting somewhere.
Scum.
This official milliner of the palace and his father before him.
Shoes got holes. Hardly last her a month. I'm gonna get myself some new ones, even if I have to pull him off a truck. Stuck in here. What a racket.
Gosh dang it. Hopefully I quick-saved recently. I'm not sure if I did or not. Oh good, I did.
Where am I going to sleep tonight?
Deep
Maybe some aristocrats.
That's where I'll be. Don't bother. Call, don't bother at all. No light from the
I want you to come out far enough.
Look sharp, she says. Stay awake, she says. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Make too much noise when you take fall damage. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's any more severe storms heading our way.
Saw something really
I'd go for a swim if I didn't know how many corpses there were rotting in the canals.
Hey, something wrong.
Dang it, almost.
Who's got
deep
this?
in that's where I'll be. Don't bother. Call, don't bother at all. No light from the moon, but you'll reach through that.
Gosh, why does he have to turn around right there? No.
I'd go for a swim if I didn't know how many corpses there were rotting in the
Strange to
canals.
seems different somehow. Bad, different. Someone ought to do something.
There now, there should be no detections.
the overseers are still waging war against the helpers in the Dust District. Despite everything else going on, that's what happens when you've got someone like the Duke running things. Things are about to change in Karnaka. I can feel it. My husband's been trying to sell our woodworking shop. If we can, we're packing up the kids and relocating to Morley. Bristol's in chaos with everyone fighting over the new Empress, and Tivia's too cold. I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
Protecting the palace anyway. Who's going to attack a man like the Duke?
The outsiders' balls for lock.
Who's gonna attack a man like a Duke? Who's not?
Blood flies. I'm a stone's throw from the Grand Palace, where I'd be surrounded by opulence.
All right, here we go.
That's right. I should have signed on as an engineer on the wind corridor.
Come on, come on, come on!
Okay, still doing good here. Excuse me. Hurts a little dry. Gosh dang it. I didn't want to kill him necessarily. Why is it always better just to sleep those guys? It just is. I don't know why, I should just use the incendiary bolts. It's not like it really matters. Like, see, I should just do this. I can always buy more. Why are you all of a sudden coming in here now? I was able to destroy all of them before and the guy didn't even give a crap. Why is there nothing flammable to throw around? Maybe there is and I just missed it. Whatever. Ow. Oh, geez. That startled me. It doesn't count as being seen.
Please take a look around. I'm clearing the stock and leaving the city. I wonder if we'll have a visit from the new Empress Delilah. Karnaca could be her summer residence.
So you can just have infinite ammo. Or improved accuracy. Honestly, the improved accuracy is the better option if I had to pick one.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Not that I'm going to be doing that, because there's no need.
I hear yesterday was quite a night at the palace. You get the customers you deserve, I suppose. A deal well made. A pleasure to do business. Very good. Perhaps I should close the shop until the dust settles.
Here you are, back among your own people. The palace-born, and those who curry their favor. Are you feeling more comfortable, Majesty? Are these the people you want running a quarter of your empire? No? It never seemed to bother you before. Maybe it looks different up close. Maybe here it's harder to ignore the way the people outside the palace get through the day. In any case, I know what you're after. The heart you carry can only hold one spirit at a time. So, if you want to walk out with a piece of Delilah, you better be ready to leave something behind.
Okay, I need one more rune. Which there's not any around here, which is fine. Okay, now I'm curious. How much do you restore now that I've quadrupled? That's pretty good. That's a lot faster.
Circonan wine is better than Tivian prisons.
And better Crystolian clap than Morellian gout. All right.
Never can get used to the heat here, or the dust.
Yeah, he didn't have much, but that's fine. What the heck?
I'll search with you.
I'll help you look around.
Okay, good. Nobody's actually discovered me. I almost got the bug. I think I smacked him, but I didn't quite get him. Gosh, I hate fruit flies and gnats. I don't get why they stick around me in here. It's like, in the kitchen there might be crumbs and whatnot, but I keep my room fairly food-free. Because whenever I eat in here, I keep everything on plates or on napkins, and I always eat over the desk and not around it. Undertaker. Ooh, that one's handy. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to acrobats and recovery. Okay, now I'm gonna see if I can get an Undertaker to 4, because having that, being able to move super fast while carrying a body will be very nice. This will be interesting. It'll almost be better for me to carry just a body around at this rate in order to make things go faster. Okay, so the last one's over there. I could have sworn there was one that made it so that you walk faster when you're crouched. That one may have been a Corvo one.
Ask her where she had her silver embroidered jacket made.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more. Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up. What wouldn't I give for a bottle of pear soda?
Why dead? Why dead? How'd that kill you? There we go. Holy crap, I do move around a lot faster now. Nice.
things that happened here in the last 5 years than in all the years of my life before that. I know that much.
Unnerving target. I don't know what the code is. I don't really care too much at this point. Now we're just gonna move on. I don't really care that much at this point.
Officers.
Doesn't sound very stable.
I miss swimming. I was good, you know. Some of us used to give lessons at Adamine, back when it was open to the public. Different city in those days.
Didn't know that. Man, you sure had a lot of different jobs.
Guess so. I don't miss brining hagfish. Hands in salt all day, nails bleeding, choking on the factory air.
At least when you joined the Grand Guard, you got a really soft position near the palace.
You might change your mind about that after you've been here a while. Sometimes the Duke's friends do some strange shit.
Really? Like what?
One night, someone up there decided it'd be funny to throw down food at us. I got hit in the face with a pineapple. Then a whole roasted pig came down and split the boat in half. It was raining apples and meat pies. All sorts of nice food floating around in the water.
Damn, people in the city starving. Life's just not the same when you live up there, is it?
Isn't it dinner time yet? Man gets starved on this shit.
Why'd he have to fall forward? I should have jumped on him.
What just happened?
He just had to turn around. Or maybe he was able to hear it. I don't know, I thought it was supposed to be silent, but maybe not. Ah, come on. Why does he all of a sudden turn around so quick? There, no fishies free. No food for you, fishies. Sorry.
There's another spirit here, beyond its cage of flesh.
No, not at all. But how do you know which one is the Duke? I don't know where they found
The palace. Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
I can't tell them apart.
There are subtle differences.
All right. Assuming you can pick out Duke Luca, how are we gonna get his key?
You leave that to me. Who knows what he's got in that vault? We'll be halfway to Bristol and rich before he's nursing the next day's hangover.
It's a good plan the way this place is run. You sure he always keeps the key with him?
I'm sure. We'll do it tomorrow night when there's only one squad scheduled for patrol. Just be ready.
Nope. As long as it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure who's worse, the Duke or his body double. One's likely to have you flogged for looking at him wrong. The other might just bore you to death. The whole family's stung to death. So disfigured. Blood fly nests all around them.
Don't look so disappointed. It's not about merit. The inner circle is packed with the Duke's pets.
Rick Spittles. At least I'm not one of them.
Exactly. And think, when all this fighting for thrones is settled, the Duke's going to need men to take charge in the Northern Isles. By this time next year, you could be in charge of
around here. It's not my...
Even the most desirable, skin, pale slugs.
That's what the brand is for.
Only carry one
Okay, no detections.
We should rent another boat sometime soon.
Of course. Splendid idea.
Increasing oil tank temperature.
Just by looking at you.
Don't look so disappointed. It's not about merit. The inner circle is packed with the Duke's pets.
Lickspittles. At least I'm not one of them.
Exactly. And think, when all this fighting over thrones is settled, the Duke's going to...
People waking up on the roof are going to be very confused. Ow. That's right, this is how I got in last time. I don't know how I missed that. It told me I was on the ledge. Pretty sure this one is Duke of Bell. I'm kind of curious to see the dialogue options with him.
No offer to bow or kiss my hand?
I could say the same.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
Luca Abel, it's time to pay for your crimes. Bleeding your nation dry. All the corruption and the coup against your rightful empress.
I assure you, there is only one true empress in my heart, and her name is Delilah.
Parasite.
So, yeah, that was exact same dialogue.
Dust. Dirt flying around. You there. Who are you? I'm intrigued.
Why can they hear that?
Who are you? I'm intrigued.
I don't think he's actually detected me.
At the rum club.
Okay, so now I need to find the double. I was hoping I would get lucky and this would go fairly quick, but
Isn't it dinner time yet? Man gets starved on this shift.
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers.
What would I decree if I had his power? Could I fix things in Karnaca?
I want to say this one's probably the double.
Sometimes a man just needs time by himself. My responsibilities weigh upon me.
Who's she to say I didn't deserve the promotion? She wouldn't know promotion if it hit her in the head. In fact,
They can rot in the void for all I care. I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining.
Being put up on the scale like some prize bull each week, told to gain a pound or two to keep up with the good Duke.
is that my breath I'm smelling? Maybe my teeth are due for their monthly cleaning.
He takes credit for my paintings and laughs with his friends at how bad mine are. Bastard.
How would he say that? Makes no sense. Anyway, I'm not the one who did the...
No offer to bow or kiss my hand.
I could say the same.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
That looks like a tornado foreman.
Listen, I think you're the Duke's body double. You can't have any love for the man. I'm here to end his rule, and I have an idea you should hear.
All right, you've figured it out. But if you're not here to assassinate the Duke, what do you want?
It occurs to me that you might make a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to slit his throat, do you think you could convince people that you're the Duke?
That's bold. I have to admit it's crossed my mind. If people believed that I was actually Duke Abel, and that he was the political decoy, we could have him committed for lunacy. We could convince everyone that the Double's finally lost his mind, and believes he's the Duke. I've spent years perfecting my performance. But there's a catch. He's got a medallion that I need. Even if I sound convincing, which should be the easy part, his Grand Guard officers will ask to see the medallion as proof. Luca never puts it aside.
All right. It shouldn't take me long. Once it's done, I'll be leaving the city. Soon after, I'll send instructions from Dunwall, and I'll expect a great deal of flexibility and cooperation on your part. There's still time to pull Serkonos back from the edge of the cliff. We can undo the damage Duke Abel has inflicted.
I'd like that. But I'll guide Serkonos in the ways I see fit for the people here, not as the hand-chosen puppet of your empire. If you agree with that, just render the Duke unconscious and bring him to his chambers. I'll handle the rest.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Feedback for detection registered.
Sir, we were confused by your most recent response. The Duke was, well, he was furious. He sent me to interview you about your progress.
One of the maids took me for a walk. We dug beetles in the park with shiny green shells.
I don't understand, Mr. Jindosh. Working with Anton Sokolov, were you successful at lowering the cost of Clockwork Soldier production? The Duke is expecting a reduction of 80 to 90% based on your own estimates.
She let me keep a few of them in a jar. I pulled off their legs.
That's interesting. Let me remind you, as Grand Inventor, you've been given everything you requested. But with that comes a responsibility for deadlines, an expectation of progress.
Wait, I remember the undertaking you're talking about now. Yes.
Excellent. So what can I tell the Duke?
I had a visitor, I think. Or maybe they came for Sokolov. It's hard to recall the details. Anton wouldn't help, but I was close to finding a way to...
The machine concludes here that nothing further is amiss.
Along the concave surface of the inner head mechanism. But wait. I can't. It slips away. The beetles we found today, I'm going to give them all names.
This is useless. What am I going to tell Duke Luca?
Okay, still no detections. Good.
More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years than in all...
I guess you're worthy enough of a sleep arrow.
This must be the key to the Duke's vault.
When I first met with my inner circle, I saw nervous faces. Even the boldest were afraid, wondering if we'd live to see another feast. Now Zirconis is ascendant, but this is a story that began long years before. I knew Delilah when I was only a boy, and even after she was lost, dead, and gone from the world, her memory burned in my mind. Until finally I began to hear her whispering, calling to me from the void. Telling her story of growing up in Dunwall Tower and the half-sister who cheated her of her throne. Then she told me there was a way to bring her home. Delilah. Beautiful. Immortal.
Would have thought she would have realized that she was never going to be the Empress.
Delilah Copperspoon.
Put him there.
I'll hide in one.
That's it then. Now it's up to me. I'll take the medallion and call them.
I'll be watching. Break a leg.
Don't worry. I've spent years mimicking this asshole. Captain Almeida, come at once to my chambers. There's a problem. Quick, hide up there. Yes, Captain. Please arrest this clown. Seems that he took his role a little too seriously. Get your hands off me! He served me well for years. We'll never find anyone else who so bears my resemblance. Take him away, Captain, but be gentle.
I think I understand, Your Eminence. We'll handle it.
What? This is outrageous. I'll have you all skinned alive and set in a salt bath. If only there was something we could do for him. I suppose all those years pretending he was me, that eventually took its toll. No! Stop! I am the Duke of Traitorous! You can't do this!
Dr. Hypatia at Adamire will know what to do with the poor man.
Oh, will she now?
I'm still trying to get my head around this. It's incredible. It'll be dicey for a while because I may be missing a few details. As quickly as I can, I'll turn over the palace guard. That will help cover me. Once you're off for Dunwall, I'll wait for your messages. I'll need all the help I can get turning this around.
Well, believe you me, buddy boy. Things will be better now.
Could that be sorcery? Is Delilah back? Oh no!
Those are going to be such a pain to get. I mean, I say that, but I could just stop time and run around everything. It's probably what I'll end up doing, just because otherwise it's going to take literally forever. Oops, forgot there was guys in there. Yeah, that's not a great thing to do, forgetting that there's enemies present.
supposed to be here. You hide
Oh,
your
jeez.
face, coward.
I didn't know that she was in there too. Oh, jeez. Gosh, that guard's position is so annoying because he can see me way back. And there's no other way into the room.
I've been waiting for you.
Working for the Duke's not so bad. As long as you're Grand Guard. It ain't to be anybody else right now.
What's that?
Filthy air. Disgusting. It'll be good for you.
There we go.
They can rot in the void for all I care. I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Do it yourself then, if it's gotta be so bleeding perfect.
Shot. There's something unsavory going on. I'm good and drunk after that. Something bad. Listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father. This wall.
Nope. Spiritual pool, eh? Let's see what that one does. Oh, yeah. I will definitely be crafting another charm with that.
Here?
I heard somebody say something about a body. And we can't be having that. She was looking. Gosh, dang it. That's my bad. Okay. Boon charms. Time to... Okay. Spiritual pool. Yes. So it regens faster, but it didn't regen sooner, which kind of sucks, but whatever. That I can deal with.
Funny to think about it. She could be reading the letter right now. Thinking about me. Right now. They can rot in the void for all I care. I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining. Not worth a thing. You can tell he's no good. Just by looking at his shoes.
Nom nom nom.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Too hot, the bath's too cold, my vest has a wrinkle. Do it yourself then, it's gotta be so bleeding perfect. I said there could be someone about. Could be some sort of madman or cutthroat or pickpocket. Just my luck.
You just had to turn right then, finally, huh? Come on! What, you're not gonna turn this time? Eh? Is that just reserved for the times that I do blink?
Don't know what hurts more, my feet or my neck. They're running me into an early...
If only something would happen around here. Doesn't have to be a circus. Just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
Yes, probably.
Some sort of madman or cutthroat or pickpocket. Just my luck.
Power slash, if I remember right, that's one that was not super useful. Yeah. One more rune. Hey, more whalebone in case I want to make more.
If the old Duke could only see this. Wasteful expense, wanton flesh.
Such terrible wines. At least he knew better than to serve Tyvian with hagfish.
Joke if you want to. Our new Duke spends more in 1 month than his father spent in a year. Old Theodana Sabel was tight with the coin.
Why worry? When the war is done, we'll have it back tenfold in tribute. This is the Circonan age, my friend. The age of Luca Abelli. Enjoy it.
The old Duke.
The old old Duke was careful, but the new Duke dragged the Empress off her throne and gave us the Isles. So tell me, who's the better man?
You guys can figure that out once you're dead. Because once I take back over, you guys will probably be dead. So nobody likes traitors or just pathetic pieces of garbage.
Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore.
Met a girl from Morley, our love ended poorly. I spied a lass from Bristol, 'twas good I had my pistol. Then I met a lady from Tivia, something and happier.
Twice what we make here.
Weeks of puking up hardtack on a ship just to freeze your ass off at some northern port? Besides, we make more here in Karnaca with on-the-spot taxes and fees.
Maybe. It is nice having discretionary jurisdiction here. Less paperwork. But think about it. No blood flies, no howlers.
You don't think they have gangs up in Tivia? It's dark for half the year up there. Trust me, you're better off here.
Supposed to be hidden lever around here somewhere, I think.
Let's see what Duke Bell keeps hidden away in here.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field.
This must be the Duke's vault.
Alright, what is this new bone charm here? Excuse me. Jeez. Oh, that one.
Delilah Copperspoon.
The heck?
Looking across the bay.
You won't see any whales this far south. They like the colder, deeper water.
We get a few, but not today. Besides, I'm more interested in the occasional boat, or maybe catching a glimpse of something going on at Addermire.
This is the life, isn't it? Being a friend of the Duke's has its advantages.
My mother's old money. So, to tell you the truth, it's the only life I've known.
Bye.
Talk to the magistrate. See if she can help. You have to understand.
Nah, I'm not gonna chance that. Ooh, those are some severe looking storms. Look, they're anywhere near me though. Did not mean to jump all the way down there. I wish the range was longer. I didn't see him over there before.
soda.
Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up. Blood ox stew tonight. Starving. Damn it, I need to pee.
Gosh dang it. Should have checked. The civilians don't care as long as you're not carrying a body.
I'm bored.
I'm hungry.
I do think the officers should get extra rations. We work harder, and we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious. Isn't it dinner time yet? Starve on this shift.
Yeah, that didn't work. Maybe I should just time stop my way to victory. Ran into somebody. Gosh dang it. I just want the rune and the bone charm.
What?
It showed me landing on that light fixture and then decided to nope. That's just great. Who the frick detected me? Or maybe that was just the talking. And I thought this one was going to be quite a bit easier, but the freaking interior trying to get stuff makes this a pain.
I'm game if you are.
Thank you for actually having stuff I need, Mr. Veteran. And you all just go have fun sitting there in the toilet. Jeez, why is there always a code? Duke's office? Didn't I already go to the Duke's office?
One night at the body house. One night. Now covered in shakers.
Not worth a thing. You can tell he's no good just by looking at his shoes.
Blink. Commence lens refocus.
Interest you in a game of cards later?
Okay. 200. That's not much better, bro. Also, what I want to know is why you guys are bothering with runes. Zah! Okay, only a single bone charm left. Okay, so to craft a rune, I just need 9 whale bones. Okay, that's fair. Okay, nope. I am reloading because that was dumb. I don't know why I sacrificed one just to remake it and lose materials across the board. Zah, now I can craft runes. Just keep going. Tickler's fault. There. We'll just do that. Alright, where is the last bone charm? I think it's in Delilah's place.
Could I interest you in a game of cards later?
No.
this blaze, check central room. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Yeah, well, and I'm trying to do stealth, so I know I could technically just destroy them. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Are you actually gonna leave me alone this time? That would be nice. Actually, since he's going that way... Okay, so the last bone charm isn't in here. That is supremely annoying.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Okay, I'm going to get this last gosh dang bone charm.
When this plays, check central rotor.
Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore.
It's just been one gala after another, and the season's just getting started. What would you do if you were the Duchess of Zirconos or some other ruler?
Why
the Queen
should I
of
trust
Morley,
someone
or even
who
the
hides their
Empress?
face?
More of what I already do. Screwing, eating fine meals, smoking the best haverweed. And when I wasn't doing that, I'd be buying exotic furniture from Tivia, having my apartments redecorated.
So you wouldn't really change much?
No, of course not. What's the point of having power if you can't just do whatever you want?
Leave me alone!
What the frick, dude? Bug off.
Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
What would you do if you were the Duchess of Zirconos or some other ruler? The Queen of Morley, or even the Empress?
Oh, jeez. Am I gonna really have to put you two to sleep as well? Actually, you know what, just... I don't need to hear their dialogue because I've already heard it once. I don't care that much. Oh, hello.
Increasing oil tank temperature.
Alright, what was this one? I didn't get a chance to see. That's probably true. I should have had it put away. That was my bad. The Falling Star. Yeah, that one would be good, but I'm doing a low chaos run, no killing. Yeah, that would be really nice. I think it was high pressure. Yeah, currently the ones that I have is, since I'm doing stealth, I have it so that drinking from fountains restores mana a lot. The regen is faster, so I don't have to wait around quite as long. You can move faster while carrying a body, recovering from falls, and sometimes consuming no mana. Still good on that front. Yeah, for a stealth setup, I kind of felt like it was the good stuff. That, and I am getting close to the end of the game, so, I mean, if I didn't have a half-decent setup at this point, I'd be upset with myself. See, no mana consumption.
General detection state.
I'm really glad those things don't count as getting seen, because otherwise it'd be a pain. Just to go and collect all the useless garbage he's got laying around.
It's a decorative animal.
It's a lot of gold. Some massive gold bars as well. Already been in here, so this shouldn't do anything this time. Okay, good. I thought I remembered last time it releasing another robot.
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
Go ahead and save, because I'm gonna have to get out after this. It should be relatively easy.
This is it. You must release me from this dead vessel. Only then will you be able to trap Delilah's spirit.
I don't know how I can do this. You were all I ever wanted.
I stayed as long as I could, trying to guide you. The world is better for your influence.
Be at peace, Mother. I will honor you, always.
I love you. And this is the final thought I carry into darkness.
So it's done. Now to take Delilah's soul back to them.
The heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
I wonder if it was even really alive.
Yeah, who knows? Oops, wrong buttons. There we go, 6.
Jessamine is gone at last, faded into nothing. Her reward is peace.
Rotations.
There. Now to wait.
And to hope that I never ended up getting detected. I shouldn't have gotten detected. I scum saved so much.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
From now on, the Duke will be guided by better stars.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
Yes, at long last. To take back the throne, and find a way to save my father.
Ready, then?
Take me back to the ship.
All right. As you want.
Nice. Okay, I got that. Alright. I don't think I'm quite gonna make it all the way to the end tonight because I haven't eaten dinner yet. And it's 10 o'clock. I've been doing this for almost 8 hours.
I grew up with this broken skyline. The muted colors and the way the light falls. It's Dunwall, but it's not. Have I changed, or does everything just look different when you're not wearing a crown? Whatever grand scheme you've got underway now, Delilah, you were smart when you stole this place from me. You knew who among my people to corrupt, and you took away my strongest ally, my father. But you didn't know me. You only saw a sheltered princess. You never thought I'd fight back. You don't know me, Delilah, but you will.
Alright. Yeah, I do think this is gonna have to be the end for tonight because I'm just getting really hungry and it's been a long time. I wonder what in the world I'm missing here. Oh well, didn't really matter that much. Tomorrow I should be able to finish this up, last level, and then I don't know, I haven't decided what to do after yet, because I'm not gonna do a third run just to get the no powers achievement. It's just kind of a pain. And the powers are too much fun. So if I was to do another one, it would not be Endo powers. So I think that, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and sign off for tonight. Figure out what I'll play after the last level tomorrow. So have a good evening.